Good morning. How are we doing? Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you've had a good week. All you early birds. I've got a few resubs already, blimey. Jake with 90 months. Jesse Juice with a tier 3, 54 months. Thank you very much for tier 3, Jesse Juice. Burger Disc North, thank you for 8 months. Alright, Dave. What are you doing out of bed at this time? Something wrong there, mate. They took the TBM out of career mode, then got the C408 instead. Wait, what, Baz? They took it out of career mode? What, because it's broken? What have they done? Just removed it? Are they going to put it back? Like, what have they done to people that bought a TBM? I didn't see that in the patch notes. T-Vale, thank you for 103. Random Viking, thank you for 101. Blimey, you guys have started a hype train already. You're always up early, have a proper job, unlike some people. Yeah, I keep telling pups to get a job, Dave. Matthew, thank you for 26 months. There are no more missions available for the TBM. It's also not listed under specializations. Ooh, let me have a look. I've not noticed this. I'll probably get billed. I'm going to get billed now. I flew yesterday. There we go. I haven't flown this since Sunday. But I keep getting billed this 53 minutes every day. Maybe this is like minimum charge. Maybe it always bills you a minimum of 53 minutes whether you fly or not. You just ordered your squirrel mug, Trembo. Nice one, nice one. I'm hoping to get some extra stuff on there shortly. Stickers and masks and stuff. 6 hours and 47 minutes. I don't think my flight was that long, but whatever. So yeah, I've done a couple of flights this week just to get some money in. Career mode was glitched after the patch. It was crashing everyone who owned a plane. Not for me. It hasn't crashed once, Sterling. Philip Robinson, how you doing? You get the Kinga 90 instead of the C408.
Time flies when you're watching Squirrel.
Thank you, Synesthesia. Thank you, 55 months. I have turned on text-to-speech for subs, by the way. And I've chosen a different voice just so that we get a different... I've got Brian doing the donation voice, and I've got, I think her name's Amy, doing the sub voice. They fixed it 24 hours after, Sterling. Oh, well, I never noticed. You get the Kinga instead of the C408. Have the Kinga 90 nav is broken from what I tried. Ridiculous ATC commands are ruining my career rep. Andy, what you need to do is cancel IFR and enjoy yourself. It's a simple fix, but a very significant one. Yeah, so I've done a bit of grinding. I've got 2 million credits in the bank, but more importantly, I fixed the plane. I fixed the plane. Because you know what state the plane was in. Well, now it's all in good condition. I had to replace the turbine
also,
engine.
There is this.
Thank you, Baz. Thank you for 113 tier 1. Lee Bennett, thank you for 37. Yeah, I replaced the turbine engine at great expense. So I've spent quite a bit on the plane and still got 2 million credits. I wanted to just get that out of the way. But if I go to history, you'll be able to see... There you go. Repairs. Here we go. 40 grand. 98 grand. 21 grand on a checkup. Delegated Masons, 56. 98, 98. They were, I think they were the ailerons or something. There was a big one in here for the engine. Repairs, repairs, repairs. Look at this. There it is. There's the engine. 279 grand on a new engine. So you can see I've spent probably at least $500,000 fixing that plane up. But I've been doing flights that's been netting 1 million credits. So I've done a bit of grinding this week just to get that done. So we've got a fully working plane. We've got 2 fully working planes and 2 million credits in the bank, which is good. Check under specializations. When you select them, it lists the plane you can fly. No more TBM. What was that? Was that under here? There's the Vision Jet. Yeah, I think the TBM was listed here, wasn't it? For sure. Maybe they've removed it temporarily while they sort it out. I don't know. That is weird. Under cargo, you got the 408. Cessna 408 Sky Courier. I know they said they were giving us 3 planes or something for free because as an apology. Is that one of the 3 planes? How much does a 408 cost? Hang on, if I go to companies... Brand new. I'm pretty certain there was a TBM under here. It's not there. It has completely gone. I don't understand. I assume the price of this is wrong. 3 million for a DA62 and 700 for a Vision Jet. It's just crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Have they fixed the Baron yet? Is that working now? You can make nice money from medium cargo missions in a caravan. That's what I've been doing, Yaras. That's why I got 1 million credits per run. Baron always worked. Yeah, but it didn't for everybody else, Baz. Lots of people had problems with it. What do you mean, nope, JP? I bagged 2 Vision Jets before they up the price. I'd love to do that, but there's no point bagging them right now because getting the AI to fly your plane is just a path to pain in my experience. Yeah, look at this. A second-hand market. No TBM. Don't know, I'm just going to look, guys. I just need to get out of the celeb one. Go to Freight International. Buy aircraft. Brand new. The 3 planes are separate. The Cessna 185 and an Eastern European Cub. And 2 unknowns. Thank you. $8 million credits for a Sky Courier. That's quite a lot of money. I mean, even doing 1 million credits per run on medium cargo in a caravan, that's a minimum of 8 flights. Which, given each of those flights is 3 and a bit hours long. Hey, caramba, that's a grind. You can buy a bone Chinook. Oh my god. Can you imagine moving stuff around in that? 14 million. That sounds like a right laugh. What have they got second hand? Yeah, Harris. Harris, I've got a video coming out today where I basically go through all this. So I've been playing career mode for the last 2 weeks, as we know. And I've made a video last night, which will go out today at about 3 o'clock. And I take you through that whole experience of what you're saying there happened to me. I got wiped out by the AI. So in the used section, the only thing you can buy are caravans and H125s. Ignore the Skyhawks. 737 MAX is 1 billion credits for passenger missions. It's a long road to that grind, isn't it? Oh, when I got wiped out, I had 0 credits, Harris. 0 credits, mate. And I had to take an employee mission just so I could afford to move my plane to a job. I had to go and be an employee because I had no money. You can't take any loan out, so once you've got 0 credits, you are absolutely stuck. They've fixed AI, and now they won't use out-of-order planes, which make them worthless. I'm not convinced they've fixed AI. I'm not touching it. You had minus 48k. That's true, but it said 0 at the top. I think it was trying to bill me more, but it wasn't allowed to because I didn't have the money. So I very quickly got 30-something K from a mission and then moved my plane. Mythical Beast, thank you for 3 years. Happy anniversary. Right, so today I'm going to start off, I think, by doing some of these certs. I did my night race, and let's do the Tailwheel. I might do the Tailwheel and maybe the Scoop for the lols. And then I might do something over here. Might have some fun today. Oh, I've got some cash. Still can't buy anything else as the first plane for the company than 172, even though I've got 170k. Yeah, you need 200 and something for your second plane, Baz. But honestly, once you've got a 172, I would just grind it for the Vision Jet. It's by far the best plane after the 172. Do not save up 1.6 million and buy that Caravan. Can we get Firefighting to do the Scoop? I don't know. I assume so. Let's do this. Take the exam. Allows you to fly tail draggers, whose backcountry flying and short takeoff and landing capabilities are generally superior to tricycle geared aircraft. I love the wheels on this. I just love the chunky wheels. You could land that anywhere.
At last 12 months.
Chris, thank you for a year. Happy anniversary, mate. Thank you. Oh, was that it? Honestly, I was expecting to fly, like, out in the African bush or something. Blimey. You'll be shown what you can do aboard one of the most advanced conventionally geared aircraft on the market. The Cub Crafters X-Cub. I don't know, Dirk. It's buggy and addictive, I agree. It's like a double-edged sword, isn't it? Never mind, it'll get patched. We've got a big patch coming in a few days' time, I think. Yeah, on the 9th, I think. Monday? Is it Monday we get a patch? Remove pizza. Static port. Is everything? Okay. The most annoying thing about tail draggers is taxiing.
As covered in our briefing, we'll be performing a standard traffic pattern around Miami's KLNA Airport with the Cub Crafters X-Cub. Remember that tail draggers do not behave in the same way as tricycle-geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing. Try to maintain centerline and anticipate rear-wheel drift while turning on the taxiway. Keep your speed low while taxiing, and brake progressively while pitching back once you land to avoid flipping the aircraft over.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Once you get some speed on the runway, you will want to lift the tail of the aircraft by gently pushing forward on the stick. Once you are on the main gear and reach rotation speed, start gently pitching back to take off. Keep your feet on the rudder to brace for left-turning tendencies.
Yeah, he says tail draggers in a weird way. It sounded like he said tail draggers. Right, taxi lights.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters November 4984 tree is taxiing to runway 10.
Very, very rocky, this plane, isn't it? The high wingers are very, very rocky. Stop at hole short. It's a pity you can't turn your tablet landscape. You saw a video yesterday of a sightseeing mission in Orlando with a Chinook. Hey, I'd go on that. That sounds amazing. A sightseeing mission in Chinook. I'd so pay for that. Doing the search on Xbox was really hard. Yeah, with an Xbox controller, and I can imagine it being quite tricky. Stop a hole short. Can you not hear the sin?
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters November 4984 tree, taking off runway 10 departure to the west.
What altitude does it want us to go to? It's not actually said. I think this plane is very quiet, which in real life is just not true. Okay. Use the throttle lever R to increase the throttle. You are, mate. Climb to 500 feet. Surely we want to go higher than that. Can you hear the engine now? On to 1,000 feet. Why are we still seeing these boxes when I've turned them off? I'm way off circuit here.
Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters November 4908 4 tree 1 miles north 1,000 feet inbound to land runway 28.
It keeps turning this overlay back on, even after I've turned it off.
Try to land by making contact with all 3 wheels at the same time.
It can be switched off, Baz, like that. It's just that I have to keep turning it off. Did he just say land on all three wheels at the same time?
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters November 4 Niner 84 tree is on final runway 28 to land.
Yeah, Ninja, that's what I'm finding. I don't remember it doing that, though. Oops. Bit bouncy. Stop at hole short. Okay. Samati, thank you for 87 months. Randomly watch your 70-ton long video for the first time in 10 years. What the heck?
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters November 4 Niner 84 tree is taxiing to parking.
Find these planes near enough impossible to land. I think the key is to get your speed right down. These Cub Crafters can land at insanely low speeds. Just get your speed right down so that when you're touching the ground, you are not really going forward very much, like 45 knots. Hey, battery. I busted the back wheel. It's all good fun. I'm not sure if I should have gone that way, but never mind. Tried search and rescue yesterday and ended up needing rescuing myself. Brilliant.
You've passed your certification. Congratulations. Only a few minor kinks to iron out, and you could make for a perfect pilot.
Look at this. Respect the taxi path 14% because I went a different way. I got 100, 99, 100, 100, and then on the taxiway path, oh, you didn't go that way, you went that way. Oh my god. That's insane. I can't believe that. Why is there no preview image of the Zlin Aviation Norden? And why does that a tail dragger unlock a Saab 340? Tail dragger? Tail dragger? Tail dragger? Not sure. Definitely not tail dragger. You think the 340 unlocked for something else? Saab is backwards. Right, should I have a go at this scoop thing? Because this sounds like a riot. Allows you to perform a highly effective firefighting technique that requires an aircraft to scoop a large volume of water from a source, such as a river or lake. Let's do it! Airborne departure. Okay, so we're in mid-air. Certification essential. Oh, hang on. I presume I'll need I think that button's mapped to dropping things. Okay, let's see what it does. We may have a controller mapping problem, we'll see.
Let's see how you handle a regular water scooping exercise aboard the 802 Fireboss. Biscarrosse is a significant location in the history of seaplanes, and the lakes around the city provide ample room to perform this scooping exercise. You will have to reduce your speed and touch down on the water. You can then extend the probes while maintaining a speed of 60 knots as you scoop and fill your tanks. Once the tanks are filled, you will have to take off from the water.
Okay. Let me just see what buttons are mapped to here. Controls. He said something about a probe, didn't he? Probes trigger, decrease, increase. Probes on or off. Probes toggle. Toggles the probes trigger between on and off. I mean... Okay, so what does that one do? No, wrong device. That one will toggle spray on agricultural aircraft. Firefighting mission, toggle scoops or doors. On a firefighting aircraft, depending on the context, toggle the water scoop or the drop doors. Do you think maybe that one will work then? It's just that he used the word probes, not scoop. So I'm not really sure if that's going to work, but we'll have to find out the hard way. Okay, it gives you no information about what sort of speed we need to be doing. Yeah, but he didn't use the word scoop, Oceanic. He said probe. He said 60 knots in the water. Yikes. If you said paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Is that you in here? No. Well, I've deployed flaps. There's 60. My word, that's low. 60 knots? What speed does it stall at? Thank you, Nick. Why is YouTube chat so much ruder than Twitch chat on this channel anyway? I don't know. $60 knots in the water. So I guess we come in at about, I don't know. I would expect to stall below about 77, so if I stay about just over 80 knots. Some of us are pleasant. Thank you, Jimmy.
You can start reducing your speed. You should start scooping at around 60 knots.
Extend flaps by pressing B. Mate, they're already extended. Do I have to open the scoop yet, or just wait? Maintain a speed of 60 knots, okay. Where's the water tank?
Filled. Time to take off. Pay special attention to your aircraft's handling. It won't be the same with all the extra weight from the water you scooped.
You're not wrong about that, pal. Feels a lot heavier.
Good. You know how to handle the Fireboss now. You can drop the water back in the lake.
Yay! Wait, was that it? Is that all it picked up?
You flew well today. Congratulations on passing this endorsement. You could have done even better by tweaking a few
Just got a bucket of water, was that it?
That was a solid performance regardless.
Oh my word. Maintain speed during scoop, yeah, that's fair. I was definitely below. Yeah, I got a pass. I did it again. I can get an A, but yeah, we can put out a small campfire with that much water. Samati Tutsi, thank you for 71. Just ordered a honeycomb yoke and throttle quadrants and they'll be arriving in a week. Relocating to Transport Fever 2 until then. Nice one. Thank you for the bits, Embrew. I think you only pick half capacity in the cert anyway. Okay, so that's another cert. We can now fly the Viking and the air tractor. Now that should presumably... Hang on. So search and rescue. Perform landing as an airplane on soft runways or bush. That's tricky to get because you often don't have a lot of control over this. Agricultural aviation. Perform landings. Same thing. So I need to do 16 landings on soft ground to get these two. For that, I need my ATPL license. And then we can look at planes we can't possibly afford. Fly around Africa and Australia? Probably. You need 10 fire missions with an A before you're even allowed to get missions for the CL415. You know about that one? An A or above. Wow. So I have to do another 12 medium missions just to get that. Blimey. Right, let's go have a look at the map now. There should be some gold stuff. Aerial firefighting. Initial attack. Ooh, there's a fire in Portugal. What's that one? Oh, that's the, I don't like my reputation. I'd rather be a D mission. What's that one? Wait, why? Oh, that's in their chopper. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I thought I'd done the no, what did I do? I did a chopper mission, didn't I? Around New York. That must be a different one. We need to do that later. What else have we got? It's a VIP in a Pilatus PC-12. Doesn't say... Oh, you won't get paid anything for that. That's an XP mission. First intervention. Let's go and do this. You've stayed away from all the Gold Star missions. Wow. I don't worry about my rep anymore. My rep went down to D, and then within 2 missions I was an S. It's just... Yeah. Snakes and ladders. I think that plane is bugged. Which one? The PC-12? JVM, I have not allowed my AI to go near my planes ever since I got completely hammered by them. So I don't know if they fixed it, but for now I've left it off. That is the issue, pups. You got to do Gold Star to unlock stuff. Hey, Jeff. I'm at 1.2 million saving for the caravan, so you don't think it's worth it? Vision Jet and VIP. Jeff, seriously, mate. If you've got 1.2 million and you're still flying around in the Cessna 172, my advice is get that Vision Jet. 700k, brand new. You will earn 500, 600,000 a mission. You will pay that thing down. Sorry, no, that's exaggerated. 350k, 400k per mission. Within 2 missions, you'll have almost paid for the Vision Jet. Within 3, you will have paid for it. The caravan, the problem with the caravan, the one that you buy for 1.6 million, it says is in good condition, but actually is in terrible condition. It needs about 1.2 million of repairs on it. And the Vision Jet is an absolute beautiful plane to fly. Yeah, honestly, I got done over on the 172 grind. 700k for that Vision Jet is an absolute steal. Triple Garmin's G3000 touchscreens. It's a beautiful plane. It flies really well. You can land it hard and it doesn't cut. It's like a tank. And it's brand new. So it's very reliable. Definitely do it, Jeff. Oh, solid advice. And after that, you'll be getting 350k per go. And you'll have so much more fun in that plane than the 172. So much more fun. The caravan, like I say, I bought it, but let me just quickly show you, Jeff, what the caravan's done for me. I'll show you my journey quite easily in the account history. You can see the story here. So if we sort it by date order, there's my Skyhawk. Where's my... I'm looking for the 700k purchase. There it is. Cirrus Vision Jets, 700k. So I bought it for 700k. My first mission, 112. Then I'm getting 318, 242. So within 2 or 3 missions, I've almost paid for it. 150k, that was a short job. 374, that's... If you get the bad weather bonus maxed out, you can easily knock 374. 200k, no problem at all. Now, look what happens. Yeah, this is me still flying the Vision Jet. Look what happens when I get the caravan. So there's the caravan at 1.6 million. Now I'm getting 795 grand. The mission, like the amount of money you get is fantastic. But the debt starts to come in pretty quickly with all these checkups and repairs. I had flights where the engine failed. Yeah. Flights where the plane just suddenly dipped over because the flaps were broken. So 10 grand on repairs there, 29 grand to transfer, and then checkups, and here we go. So this is the real story. 40k, 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 98k, 98k. I get $1 million, which is good money. 21k on a checkup, 16, 16, 16, 98, 40, 40, 40, 16, 16, 16. This is me basically bringing the plane back up to a good state because all these items are yellow. Loads of 16s, 11k, 15, 20, and then there's a replacement jet engine there for 279. So 98, 98. You can see the story, right? So although it's 1.6 million, it just needs about $1 million in repairs. And now if I sell the plane in its good state, I think it's worth like $1 million. So it's been a bit of a loss maker, really. The only benefit to it is that each mission you do, you can get between 3/4 and $1 million. See, so now I've got it in a good state. But when you buy it, it'll be like yellow, 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 yellow. So my advice, Jeff, is get the Vision Jet for 700k and then grind it until you've got at least 700k in the bank, because if all hell breaks loose, you can always buy a brand new Vision Jet. The worst thing you can do in this game, I've found, is get down to 0 credits. That is... You can get in a death spiral if you're not careful. Is it flyable? Yellow. It is. It's flyable for about 3 flights, and then weird stuff starts happening in that caravan if you don't fix it. Most notable of which is after about 5 or 6 flights, the engine will literally fail during the flight. But anyway, get out of that 172, Jeff. Get in that Vision Jet. It's so much more fun. You actually feel like you're progressing once you get there. Right, what are we doing? We've got an alert from Firewatch. They've spotted the smoke area of Gondorum. Scoop area. So where do we start? Oh, we take off from the runway. So we depart, go down there, scoop some water, come back. Downwind entry. Where do we drop? Oh, there's the water. So we pick it up and drop pretty quickly, then come back. Fair enough. The bad weather bonus, yeah. The bad weather bonus I found to be quite random and wrong. Like, I've flown in really nice weather and got a huge bad weather bonus. And then I've flown in snow and ice and just got like a medium weather bonus. Lombardas de España. Yeah, tractor AT802. Interesting plane. We'll have to remember to retract our landing gear. Ian W, how you doing? Come on, Jensen. Let's put out some fires.
Please get ready.
Nice plane.
You're the most skilled units for this task, so get on site and put out the fire for our strike team. The authorities will look into it when the time comes, but right now we need you to focus on containing the situation. We've planned, we've drilled, now we execute.
I love it. We've planned, we've drilled, we've trained for this moment, and now we execute. One man, one plane, one fire. Wait, where's the flaps indicator? Landing gear down. Okay. Where's the flaps? I don't even see anything moving.
Vigo ground Echo Charlie. Juliet India Bravo request taxi for departure to the south with Echo.
Co Charlie, Juliet India Bravo taxi to and hold short of runway 19er via taxiway Charlie 1. Contact tower on
Nope.
118.455 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 19er via taxiway Charlie 1 Juliet India Bravo.
Flaps is a switch behind the throttle. Wow, this needs quite a bit of throttle to get rolling. Not only can I not see the lever that's moving the flaps, I can't even see the indicator. You can only see the degrees of flaps by holding your mouse over it. Wow. VisionJet is also recommended if you don't own a company. If you don't own a company, just grind the 172. It's not worth spending the money on licenses.
Vigo Tower Echo Charlie. Juliet India Bravo ready at runway 19er departure to the south.
You get random light fines or fines for moving too fast while standing before takeoff.
1 tree south departure approved.
I'm not seeing that much.
Takeoff runway 19er.
Cleared for takeoff runway 19er Juliet India Bravo.
So, where's my compass? Like, how do I know what direction I'm going in? There's nothing above. I've already looked. Literally, there's nothing behind the controls. What? Like, I don't even know if I'm on runway 19 right now. That's how mad this is. This plane's severely lacking in equipment. You see it. Where is it? Look. Airspeed. Pitch and roll. Altitude. Behind the controls, middle left. Behind... What, that? Oh my god. Oh my word. What is that there? Bill, good luck, mate. You're welcome. That's crazy. So your eye line's here, and you've got to look down there at this really dark, unlit compass direction.
I'm back.
Guinea Pig, thank you for 8 months. You what, mate? Oh my god, my gear lever's in the up position, and for some reason it just decided to put my gear up. Should we restart that? That's amazing. That's the kind of thing that would only ever happen in a sim. Oh, wait, I got a different coloured one now. Fantastic. I got a red one. I was going along and suddenly the nose just went...
Fire reported at Gondorem.
That's genius, that is. I broke the first one. Yeah, we've got a new one now. Red looks cool anyway, doesn't it? Look, it's a better plane, this one.
You're the most skilled units for this task, so get on site and put out the fire for our strike team.
I'm the most skilled unit,
when the time comes, but right now we need you to focus on containing the situation. We've planned, we've drilled, now we execute.
Foam pump. Hopper, 410 gallons. Fill 2. Fill to 420. Let's see you do that. Fill to 410. It's got an auto here. That almost implies that when you touch the water, it will actually automatically open for you.
Vigo Ground Echo Charlie. Juliet India Bravo request taxi for departure
No,
to
it was
south
19er.
of Foxtrot.
Co Charlie, Juliet India Bravo taxi to and hold short of runway 19er using taxiway Charlie 1. Contact tower on 118.455 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 19er via taxiway. Charlie 1, Juliet India Bravo.
It didn't want me to do a backtrack. Well, if it did, it's crazy. Because look at the windsock. Maybe it did. Actually, let's have a look at the flight plan. What on earth is that flight plan? Oh, rip.
Vigo Tower Echo Charlie. Juliet India Bravo at runway 19er ready for departure south departure.
This is going well.
Echo Charlie, Juliet India Bravo, QNH 101 departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff.
If I could see my compass, I could tell you what runway we're on. Okay, it is a backtrack. Can we restart? Look, the only thing that's going to hurt is the rep at the end. Oh, this is an insane backtrack. What is this? Nah, it comes out on Monday, I think, in Ringo. At least when you're on the runway, you can taxi at whatever speed you want. See, look at that windsock. Why are we taking off on 19er? Right, landing lights, flaps. Let's go. That was set. there's no suspension on this thing. It's a bit of a laugh to fly. You just can't see over the dashboard. That's the problem. Right, flaps coming up.
Of the fire front 41 north 8 west. The ATGS is leading the operation. You'll be working with Recon 5 to coordinate your first drop.
Oh, working with Recon 5.
Takeoff, but you can scoop more at the water source. Check your map. Over and out.
Check your map.
CJIB, you're our lifeline. Do what you have to. Over.
I almost feel like I'm on the set of a movie right now. His box is implying that I'm supposed to be at a much higher altitude. Trying to get the best out of this engine. Who's raided? Oh, Mr. Burke Black! The legendary beardy pirate. Thank you very much for the raid, sir. Much appreciated. And I do hope you had a lovely stream. God, I'm flying too high. Oh. Welcome, guys, welcome. You here for the what? Mods, can we give Burke a shout out, please? If you're not already following, maybe give him a follow. He's a lovely guy. Very friendly streamer. Definitely worth checking out. You can't put out a campfire with a size tank. Yes, I can. I'll prove it to you. I absolutely hate this plane. Actually, I love the plane. I just hate the instrumentation. The fact that the compass is down there is just ridiculous. Like, we've got 3 empty spaces here. The stream is R-rated. Of course it is. I'm very surprised it doesn't have modern avionics on it, especially considering your fires.
Why did the light aircraft get grounded? Because it couldn't handle the pressure. Skilos.
Thank you for 108 months, Echolos. Like, they could have put modern avionics on it so that when you're given sat-nav coordinates for a fire, you can find it easily. But no, they give you a compass. Let's see if I can... I think I'll see where we're going a little bit. Did you get the door?
I did get the door.
Okay. Does the EFP have a compass? No. You can't rely on a tablet anyway. No, you don't have to fly through the boxes to get the most points. You have to fly through the boxes to know where you're going. Technically, I think we're scooping water over there, I think, was the plan. So we kind of come to this waypoint, turn right, scoop out of that river, turn around. You'd think we'd see some billowing smoke somewhere. I don't see the fire yet. Fires are usually fairly obvious.
Good morning, Paul and chat.
Slightly off course. Ibanez, good morning. Thank you for 15 months. It's preloaded with water. Wait, what? Oh, we're flying to the fire. Ah. Wait, I thought the flight plan had us scooping. Oh, alright. So are we dropping and then scooping and then dropping again, maybe? It does say fly to the fire, yeah. I'm just a little confused because I thought the flight plan had us scooping water first. Gotcha. Right, so it's a drop, scoop, drop again. Or do we have to keep scooping until we've put the fire out? Well, we can definitely see the fire. So I can go down on my seat, but I can't go any more up. Wonder what speed we need to go when we're putting the fire out. That's 1,552 litres for us metric people. That's quite a bit, yeah. Like 1.5 tons of water. But you know what they say? There's no smoke without fire. Unless it's a smoke machine.
ECJIB Recon 5. Thanks for coming fast. We're here to support you in your attack. You have a max of 1 water drop, skies. Clear for your first drop. Your tanks were loaded before takeoff. ECJIB, clear to engage.
Maintain a speed of 100 knots. 100 feet above, blimey. Yeah, 100 feet above, that's pretty low, and I've got to be doing 100 knots as well. Well, we've got firefighting music going on. We're going too quick for this, but hey ho. Okay, so that didn't extinguish the fire, that much is certain.
Once the view's clear, I give you an update on this drop.
Shouldn't we have come in from the other way?
You smash those last flames. Fire's out. No hot spots and areas secured thanks to your action. Good. End of the mission, East JIB. Good work. Fly home safe.
Oh, missed, did I? Did I miss? Did I really miss? I don't think I missed. Do I need to press the button to close the scoop now? You missed, the game is bugged. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Blame the game. Fly to Vigo. Right, where's Vigo? I've been to Vigo. I don't even need to pick up any more water. I'm that good. Scam. Oh, you don't like it when I succeed. I see how this is. Personally, though, I think the flight path should have brought us in from the other direction. It would have been easier to see. You know, because you were basically going over the top of the hill and then dropping water on the downside. Whereas we could have come at it the other way and just dropped water into the face of the hill. Right, hang on a minute. Why is it taking us all the way over there? What is that flight plan? What's this? What's this? You want to come from the direction of the wind to avoid smoke? That much is true. But I can't remember which way was the wind blowing. Maybe you do later, those, and maybe you get multiple fires or something. Nope, I did not watch the Formula 2 quali. You get single fires for the first bit of the fire missions, and later down the road you get ones that need 7 passes to extinguish the fire. Whoa! 7 passes? Recognize, I think we've got a big patch coming on Monday, which is going to fix some issues. They've definitely mentioned turbulence in career mode. The TBM has been taken out of career mode by the look of it. I know it was broken. I didn't realize it was that badly broken. But it's no longer available in career mode for some reason. So maybe the patch on Monday will bring it back? I don't know. So career mode's a little bit choppy still. If you don't mind the ride, jump into it. Otherwise, wait till Monday and see what that brings. My career errors after an hour and a half flying just get nothing forced me to take a break from it. Yeah, fair. Let's face it, if the patch on Monday, like whatever issues the patch on Monday doesn't fix, I think that'll be it for the rest of the year. I can't see them patching anything close to Christmas. Time for Trumpton. Thank you for 4 months. Fly to pattern entry. Connect to arrival airports. What, now or later? I thought they said the 9th, Rosberg. I thought it was the 9th of December. Or was it just the week commencing 9th?
Vigo Tower Echo Charlie, Juliet India Bravo, is 1 tree mile south, 2,500 feet with Foxtrot to land.
Echo Charlie, Juliet India Bravo Vigo Tower. QNH 101 tree fly right traffic runway 19er.
Enter right downwind.
Patch 3,
runway
which is targeted to release
19er,
next week on
Juliet
either
India
December the
Bravo.
10th or the 12th. Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought it was Monday. So we're looking at Tuesday or Thursday. So that's the big one. And then after that, not sure. What is it with giving you a 700-meter runway to land the Vision Jet on medium cargo planes? My advice, Lewis, is this. What I do is, when you look at a mission and it gives you a departing runway and a arrival runway, have a look at the runway length online or in Navigraph or something, and check out how long it is, because sometimes it will generate missions that, frankly, like you say, the runway length is not great. The Caravan can land on a short runway, but the Vision Jet takes more time to slow down because it doesn't have a reverser. But as long as you reverse prop the Caravan, it can land very, very quickly. What is this pattern entry? You can check the runway length in the AFB, but by then you've already... Oh no, I suppose on the... Yeah, you could do it on the AFB actually. Yeah, you're right, Gibson. Yeah, just check the runway length in the AFB. Zoom in, click on more info, and it'll show you the elevation and runway length. Hey, Kelly. Yeah, I just think we're a bit high for this arrival, you know? Do you have to do all these missions in this plane? Because I'm not a fan of this plane. I don't like the instrumentation at all. Hey, Jake. You got your first flight stick ever. What do you go for, Henrik? Are you planning on flying in the UK tomorrow during the storm? Oh my god. Not in career mode. That's for sure. Like, the turbulence is a bit overdone as it is. The idea of doing it in career mode, nope. That's a very early gear down, isn't it? Have you bought your Vision Jet, Jeff? Dude, you're gonna love that plane. So good. I still prefer flying that over the Caravan. The Caravan brings more money in, but the Vision Jet is so much more fun to fly. Yeah, that's what they said, Gibson. Big Jet TV. Yeah. I prefer airliners live. They're a bit more calm. The problem with Big Jet is he gets very excited. He's like, easy, easy, easy. Well, I'm sure he'll be out there. Steady, steady. Easy, easy. Go on, son. Wait, I thought he said right. I am sure they said right downwind pattern, not a left. The heck? I've never heard of that, Mike. What the heck? I mean, to me, Mike, that sounds like somebody knocked that off. Surely it can't just fall off on its own. I don't think this is going to land very nicely. I think because of its like design, its wheels are really firm. 4 wheels, it feels very strange. It's like landing on a roller coaster, not roller coaster, roller skate.
Juliet India Bravo wind 0 tree 2 at 4. Cleared to land runway 19er. Cleared to land runway 19er Juliet India Bravo.
I had a flying instructor always get left and right mixed up, said to follow me the way they pointed. And the other thing is I've noticed in a bunch of my recent career missions, despite what the mission said at the start and the EFB said at the start and what was sent to ATC, it always tells me to land on the opposite runway when I get into the sim. It's a bit weird. Like it keeps happening. Believe that it tells you to land on whichever runway it was set to and ignores your flight plan changes. It's also done it when it's set the runway landing and I haven't changed it. It's just reversed it when I come in to land. And it throws me off sometimes. There's turbulence.
Bravo, did you hear my last transmission?
It's a bit.
Juliet India Bravo, exit runway when able.
Did I hear your last transmission? The last transmission I heard was you are clear to land on runway 19. Yeah, I wish they'd come up with more, like different dialect voices, you know? Like a Spanish English.
Juliet India Bravo, exit runway when able.
Okay, bro.
Juliet India Bravo, contact ground on 121.705.
Oh my god, it's so bouncy.
Going to 121.705, Juliet India Bravo.
No, I'm not chicken.
Vigo ground, Echo Charlie.
Truck at 85, thank you for 2
Juliet
months.
India Bravo, request taxi to parking.
Code Charlie, Juliet India Bravo taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Charlie 1.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway, Charlie 1, Juliet India Bravo.
You did great over there.
I one-shotted it. That's what you should have said. Great job. I only need one drop, Mr. Bond. It was essential. You did great over there. Oh my god. Onamichi, mate, thank you very much for gifting 20 subs to the Twitch chat. If you just got one, please give Onamichi a thank you. Refresh your page. No more ads. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you very much for your support, Onamichi. Taxi speeding. I don't even remember doing that. I'm pretty certain I entered the runway without being allowed to. And that's not classed as an important mistake. So, in the game's mind, speeding on a taxiway is more dangerous than entering a runway without permission. Go figure that. Wow. Can't believe that. We got paid 8 grand for that. Base income 108. So if I'd have done that with my own plane, you might have netted about 150 if you was lucky with rep and weather bonus. It's not amazing money, is it? No, the second time, Panic. I'm sure the second time, when I reset the mission, the second time, I was looking down at my tablet when I entered the runway. I'm sure that was that one. Anyway. Lost reputation? I just got an S tier. I don't understand this game. I just did a mission. I got an S and I lost S rep. How does that work? Tree Furion, thank you for 2 years. What can I possibly get? What rep did I need to get to keep my reputation at S? I don't get it. Wow, 1 level for that. Jensen, ignore them, ignore them. The game hates you. It's because of the taxi speeding, yeah. I need to do some bush landings to get this stuff unlocked, don't I? Search and rescue and agricultural aviation. Have a look in here. Hospital relocation, 36 grand. As an employee, 36 grand? Blimey. Wowzers. How much does that net as a freelance? Flipping heck. 36 grand. I can't believe that. It's only 6 for these cargo ones? 20 for that one. So a 2-hour cargo mission would net 20 grand. But a 2.5-hour medivac would net you 36. A PC-12, I think it was like 4 million, I think. Baz, to do that as a freelance, I presume you'd need to buy a caravan. Is that right? That sounds quite lucrative. Can you do them in caravans? Hang on, let me check. Yeah, I've not tried the PC-12. Actually, you can do it in... Oh, it's not search and rescue, it's medivac. PC-24, PC-12, caravan, or a Beechcraft C-90. Has anybody tried this thing? How much is a C-90 to buy? Caravan is a cash fund. Hey, Bretson. Caravan is sometimes broken for the medium. What do you mean? It's broken at flight level 300. What is this? How much is a C-90 compared to a caravan? Where can I see a C-90? $5.1 million. Oh my word. Wait a minute. The PC-12's pressurization is broken. Mission will fail if you fly at the flight levels. Ooh. But why is the 208 Caravan not available as VIP? That's interesting. I guess VIPs don't want to go on a caravan. They'll go on a Cessna 172, but not a caravan. A brand new caravan costs 3.7. You see, I'm just wondering. A medevac caravan's no seats. I know, Baz. I'm wondering what my next goal is, you see. What the next big money earner is. I know that with a caravan on a medium cargo mission, I can get $1 million on a good day. So I'm wondering what a medevac caravan would get me. Because looking at the employee numbers, it implies that you'll get almost twice as much. So I'm thinking you might get between 1.5 and 2 million. Draco. Does Draco have nitro boost like the real one? I don't know. How much to start a medevac company? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to yet, but if I could... $50 grand. How did we make all that money? Sheer skill and hard work. Can't even say that with a straight face. Open what and try what? So it reckons a caravan from 2 grand, from 2 mil. But if the caravan missions are netting 1.5 mil, that's worth it. But I don't know. I don't know if they are. Because otherwise, I'm basically stuck with 208 cargo grind for 1 million a pop. That's my kind of grind level. Yeah, it's not letting me start it because I don't have the specialization yet, I don't think. See, Medivac. Oh, no, I do have the specialization. Which I don't know. Why can't I? Aircraft available for... Oh, it's because I don't have enough... Yeah, I do. Hang on. What the heck? Why can't I create that? I've got the money. I can't afford the plane. Going to this, I can. I'm not... Why am I 10 grand off? 2 million is more than 1.998. You need a buffer. Oh, it's that plus 50k. My bad. Callum, thank you very much, Callum, for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub gifted to you, it either came from Onimichi or from Callum Holdham. Please remember to give him a little thank you for their generosity, because that means you can watch without any adverts all the way through December. And we've got some good streams coming. And no, I haven't done the Christmas schedule yet, but I will. But I can tell you that on Christmas Eve, we've got a big stream planned on Christmas Eve. I'll tell you that much. Back to main menu. What's left? Did someone say Christmas? Yeah, it's that annual madness that's coming towards us at rate of knots. No live missions. Helo flight scene. I might do some helicopter stuff. I'll have to turn on my warthoggy. Let's do this one. We've not done this. Although I prefer to do it in daytime. What time is it on East Coast? It's a bit early yet. That would technically be a nighttime mission for me, wouldn't it? Should we do it like late afternoon or something? 2013 local. Surely that's beyond sunset for them. $6 p.m. Let's see what's involved. Always involves bazookas, you know that. What on earth is this? Natalie LeFloc, taking a break from her business trip, wants to soak in from the above beauties of Montreal. Your passenger's been counting down the days. Make it a great moment to remember. Pilot. So, departure, left turn over to the biosphere, a right turn over Habitat 67, over the Olympic Stadium and back onto final. This should be a laugh. I just hope my trim's working. Soak in from above the beauties. Yeah, I had to read that twice because I thought I was going mad. Wow, 1,200 credits? Oh, you spoil me. That's like flying and being paid a Snickers. PS4 Gamer, does I say thank you for 115? You want to be paid in whispers? I like whispers, actually. What do you prefer, whisper or a flake? What do you think's better? Flake, interesting. Do like a flake. It's messy, but I do like a flake.
Pierre-Luc, I'm ready.
Well noted.
The old adverts, yeah. I love how it spawns the car in. Right, start to run.
Captain, seems like you're ready. Isn't it just perfect for a little tour? For this flight, you welcome aboard Natalie by her own. It's a scenic tour.
By
over
her
Montreal.
own.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Right, Natalie, little bit of advice. Put some headphones on, otherwise we're going to have to shout. How hard is it to set up helicopter controls on a hold test? Not that difficult. Trim's the one to watch out for. Right then. Lights, taxi lights. Is it me, or are we losing engine power?
Foxtrot, Quebec, Kilo Bravo, ready to taxi departure to the west.
I don't think we are ready to taxi.
Charlie, Foxtrot, Quebec, Kilo Bravo taxi to helipad number 1. Contact tower on 118.4.
I don't think we are ready. Something's going on here. Is one of my levers conflicting? 1 second. Might well have picked the wrong controls or something. Okay, turn them off. Alpha Squirrel. No, hang on. There we go. Now I've gone the other way. Now I've got a high RPM. What's going on? Trim button. I put a trim here. Why have we got high RPMs? Okay, that's not mapped to anything. It's mapped to collective. Throttle axis. Oh, jeez.
Quebec, Kilo.
Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. So.
Okay, hang on a second. That's not meant to happen. I'm not really sure why I did that, because I thought we had to have that map for throttle. Only one way to find out. Oh, shit. Has the controls preset changed? I don't know, because I've always flown the helis with this setup, and this one's behaving strange. General controls is a none. Yeah, I don't know. It is. I don't know if that's correct or not. Well, I always thought that we had this for throttle and this for collective. Unless that was inverted and that was the problem. No, that wouldn't have made sense. I don't know why we shot up. me try that again. Something's not right. It could be that the Bravo's doing something. There was a white box tracking your and with mouse. What, you think that something else is interfering? Mouse. Hold up, nothing's mapped in here. Okay, so the Bravo has got some mappings for the collective, which I probably just want to knock off. Bravo throttle quadrant 2024, none. Helicopter control, none. There we go. Bravo Alpha, none. You mean in the camera it came up with a white box over your hand? Of your... Oh, you mean here? You mean here, like a white box?
Pierre-Luc, I'm ready.
Well noted.
Hardware settings, I don't think it's going to be that. That's more for your axes. Oh, the overhead cam's doing it. Okay, what usually fixes that is a camera restart.
Captain, seems like you're ready. Isn't it just perfect for a little tour? For this flight, you welcome aboard Natalie by her own. It's a scenic tour over Montreal. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
So this lever's... There you go. That's not right. That's collective. Why is that doing collective as well? That's where it went wrong. Because that's taken us off. That's very strange. Maybe you don't need to map throttle then? There's a throttle on the collector which wasn't set to full RPM. Power management, throttle. What do you think it should be mapped to then? Maybe it should be helicopter. Look, you've got increase helicopter throttle, decrease helicopter. Why is there no helicopter throttle? Now set bottom right. What, this? What do you want this for? Map it to the gas pedal. Yeah, we've got a set helicopter throttle, but there's no helicopter throttle axis, interestingly. Set helicopter throttle axis, joystick slider X. Hang on. That one. So if I search for that, we get that. If I search for that, we get that. Okay, maybe that will work. Okay, that seems to do stuff.
St. Hubert Ground, Charlie. Foxtrot, Quebec, Kilo Bravo. Ready to taxi west departure with Kilo.
Ultra Blazer, how you doing?
Charlie. Foxtrot, Quebec, Kilo Bravo taxi to helipad number 1. Contact tower on 118.4 when ready. Taxi to helipad number 1, Quebec, Kilo Bravo.
I'll tell you what I do want. Is a key. What does this do? Throttle. Doesn't do anything cool. So on my Bravo, Bravo Alpha, on this, toggle visual assistances, right, okay. I want that on here. Toggle visual assistance. That one. Oh, there we go. Is this going to be a Cadbury one? Squirrel Heli, there we go. That way, I should be able to press that button and get that on and off now. Perfect.
Hello, I'm Natalie. I've never flown in a chopper before, so I'm kind of stepping out of my comfort zone here.
Good to know. Alright, where does it want us to go? How exactly does it want us to get over though? Hang on, I'm not convinced that my trim is working, you know. Oh, it is. Assuming that's using that trim. Yeah, but it looks like I've got to cross a runway just to get over though, you know? Did we get any instructions? I don't know. It says taxi to helipad number 1. It doesn't say how. It just says taxi over though. This mission will ding you for runway incursion. Yep, I can see that happening. Because how else do I get there? Unless I do... Hang on, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Let's put it down. And then we'll do that. So even when you skip... Even when you skip, you still get dinged for a runway incursion. That is amazing. Whoa.
So exciting. Okay, a bit nervous too. I won't lie to you.
Take off from helipad. Right, which direction are we going?
Only one way to find out. So far, so good.
There we go. That is something else. I kind of expected that if I did Alt-N, at least I wouldn't be dinged for a runway incursion. Because it would just teleport me.
Quebec Kilo Bravo continue for west departure.
St. Hubert Tower Charlie. Foxtrot Quebec Kilo Bravo continue for west departure.
I'm almost enjoying the ride.
I'm almost enjoying the ride. I don't think I've ever said that. I'm almost enjoying my dinner. What are my thoughts on career mode? Currently flying a Vision Jet and I have 4 Cessna 172s. Yep, so what I've done, Zoe, so I've got a video coming out at 3 o'clock today where I basically talk about my experience in career mode. But my current thinking is that it's pointless owning planes and letting the AI fly them. The only planes I'm owning right now are ones that I'm going to fly. I don't trust the AI. It seems to wreck my planes and it costs me more money than I get in income.
Such a stunning view.
Even with cheap insurance, they will cause so much maintenance to your planes that it's not worth it. There seems to be some balancing that needs to happen in the career mode. I've turned off all aircrew and I'm making good money now. So that's what I'm doing. You can't stop them flying, you just set the aircrew to off on the plane. Yeah, the aircrew basically flies like pups. That's what happens.
I don't feel afraid or dizzy. What a nice surprise.
There's an update coming Tuesday or Thursday, JP. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's lack of practice, really, on Pup's part. He's more interested in farming than he is flying. Oh. So, you know, telehandler and a tractor, he's there. Planes? Nah. Oh, he loves flying. It's basically farmer pups. He's addicted to farming.
I'm totally, wow. I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
I'm totally, wow. I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
Quebec Kilo Bravo leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
There it is.
St. Hubert
Nice
Tower
view.
Charlie. Foxtrot
Nice
Quebec
view.
Kilo Bravo frequency change.
Does she want us to fly low or slow over this biosphere? Yep. Thanks for the warning, game. Thanks for the heads up on that. You're supposed to be looking out the window, Natalie. Like, that's the whole point of this trip.
I'm talking, but I'm at a loss for words.
ChatGPT wrote it, Ketson.
I'm obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me.
I do trust you, Natalie. That looks like a bird aviary. I love how it makes us climb up and then asks us to come back down. Choppers aren't this quiet. They are when you put your headphones on. It's a biosphere, basically a cordoned off ecosystem. Oh, well, that was glass, not... It looked like a cage. So it's like the Eden Project.
Look at that!
You're not even looking, Natalie. You're not fooling anybody. Okay. There's me trying to do a circle.
Imagine such a view.
It's under 70
You really
knots,
got me
a
up
specific
close and
altitude.
personal.
Flying a helicopter. Mr. Squirrel walks in and starts waving parcels at me like, okay. That's not the best time, but okay. I don't know why then. It'd be a bit quick, wouldn't it? But it's possible. It could be. Uh-oh, wrong button. Get off.
I never imagined seeing something like this from the ground.
Oh, I don't care about rep anymore, Valma, honestly. It's pointless worrying about it. I see they've added some of the shipping back into the sim. I definitely saw ships moving around.
It just needs a pounding music to feel like we're in an action movie.
Pounding music. Okay. Yeah, she wants some of the bass. She wants a oonch. The Olympic Stadium. Stay in the boxes. What, is this the Olympic Stadium? Blimey.
I don't know where to look next.
Oh my god, look at that road down there. Man. Right. Is it back to the airport now? Press to announce full stop landing.
St. Hubert Tower, Charlie. Foxtrot, Quebec, Kilo Bravo is 7 miles west, 600 feet, with Kilo to land.
Charlie, Foxtrot, Quebec, Kilo Bravo, St. Hubert Tower. Altimeter 29er.9er2, fly right downwind helipad 1.
Enter right traffic helipad 1 Quebec, Kilo Bravo.
I do other stuff during the week, Lewis.
I've always wanted to do this, but kept putting it off. So glad I finally did it.
And so are we, Natalie, because, you know, we've really enjoyed your AI talk. You really want to do your PPL on a helicopter one day? Got to save up enough money.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain.
Just love the way this flight plan bears no resemblance to what it wants you to do. Is this a Tublin 601? It's a Cabri G2. Mrs. Squirrel should have her own channel.
Can't wait to share my photos.
You don't know what you're asking for. Hey, Danny.
The way you communicate on the radio while flying must be challenging. For me, at least.
Well, luckily, Natalie, you're not wearing a headset, so you don't have to talk to anybody on the radio. $35K, what, for heli PPL? What? Man, that's pricey. Yeah, I think it's a bit bugged out on 24, Stu, for some reason. This is a very strange pattern entry. Right over the top of these poor people's homes. They're probably not poor people, you're right. Does it want us to, like, whoa. What? You told me to go here! Don't give me that! You actually told me to come here!
St. Hubert Ground Charlie. Foxtrot, Quebec, Kilo Bravo, request taxi to parking.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you
Charlie,
enjoy Natalie?
Foxtrot,
Ready to book
Quebec,
another one?
Kilo Bravo taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Tango.
Where on earth are we meant to be going now?
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Tango, Quebec, Kilo Bravo.
That's just the most bizarre thing. I don't understand that. He told me to fly to this box, which I did, through the other box, and then it penalised me for flying into the box. I'm gonna get done for taxi speed now, you watch. You might want to move over a little bit, love, you know? I'm trying to land in a box there.
I can see why the client is happy. You offered her a fantastic session. Definitely something to repeat.
She had a great session with Jensen. She's very brave. It's a small chopper. Two-person taxi. It's like the helicopter equivalent of a smart car. That's what it is. Probably get taxi infringements, runway infringements. Sightseeing quality, 77%. She just said she had a great time. And then she filled in the customer satisfaction form and said, rubbish, rubbish, 1 out of 5. Didn't get any drinks, didn't get a headset. Oh, that was so worth the money. Ew. So that should have unlocked some helicopter missions as well now. Not that I'd want to do them, but let's unlock them. What's that gold one? Yeah, ignore that. Can't do that one yet. $5,000 for a firefighting mission. How can that be 4 hours? A C-90? Jeez. 4-hour medivac. Yikes. A Pilatus PC-12. I like the look of the weather around here. IFR. I tell you what, I'm not flying anywhere near the UK right now. In live weather. Oh, heck no. It does look like Medivac makes some good money. I might have to explore that. I think trouble is, to get another 208, we need more money. That's the big problem with it. Could try some of these. A hoist endorsement. What do we need for that? Turbo engine rating. Allows pilots to operate a helicopter equipped with a hoist system. Crucial for search and rescue. Allows you to fly helicopters equipped with a hook attachment, ideal for transporting external loads during critical flight. Critical to remote cargo ops and aerial construction. ATPL and rotorcraft, $75,000. Yikes. Alright. Let's try one of these for the lols. It's in a H125. Please go to Porto. I've been to Porto. I went on a port tour around Porto. Airborne departure, hoist site, okay. What do you think about the H125 not being the trim variant? Yeah, doesn't it use the other trim, the trim reset or something?
Today's the day.
Let me just double check this. Today's the day. So on this one, so for example, that's mapped to decrease rotor longitudinal trim. This one is mapped to set helicopter force trim release button. Now, whether it uses force trim or not, I don't know. Let's have a quick look at trim. There's a trim set. I wonder what that does. Doesn't really tell you what it does, but it just says trim set, but it doesn't say helicopter. Hang on. H125 doesn't have trim at all. Well, it just doesn't have any form of trim.
The final test before your first flight says a proper SAR helicopter pilot in command. You will be simulating a standard rescue operation by locating and then hoisting a target into the rotorcraft. Slowly transition into a hover once you get a clear visual above the target area. I know that you're well aware of this, but the safety of your crew and your target is the most important consideration during the flight and hoist process. Do that, and you'll be well on your way to completing this endorsement.
I don't know why you'd ever want to fly a helicopter without trim. Yeah, none of the trim buttons seem to do anything. It's supposed to have auto trim, I don't know. I find it amazing that Airbus would make a helicopter that didn't have trim. For 30 feet over the target. Blimey. I mean, hovering without trim, that's going to be fun.
Wait until the rotorcraft stabilizes over the target at an altitude of 30 feet before giving the green light to the rescue crew.
Ready to start hoist. Preparing hoist.
This is proper tricky because I've got to pull against the force of the Warthog stick as well. It's just a nightmare. Are they like
78 months. Should be a new nutstill cheese. Old Elp hopes for a nice Christmas schedule this year, Scrove.
Are they hoisting or what? You want me to hover a bit higher, maybe? Okay, I don't understand that. I was hovering for ages and nothing was happening. It takes them a minute to clear. What the heck's he doing, man?
Inside the helicopter. Target is secured. Let's go.
Jeez.
Take us back to the valley entrance for debrief.
Took him way too long to hoist that guy. Yeah, I would not want to do search and rescue in this. That would be horrible. You thought the clunk sound was me hitting him? That was what I was going to do if it took any longer. Right, we're going left or right?
Good job. There are still a few aspects of the rescue operation that could be improved, but you have completed the endorsement.
Oh, okay. Hover stability 75%. I would have got more, but I got bored and thought, do I need to go higher? And that's how I lost 25%. Yeah, that's not fun in that helicopter. It's a real shame. Thank you for 78 months up, Plagiato. Let's try this one. Oh, come on, Chinook. Excited. Excited. Meh. Oh, wow. Those 4K mountains look good. Oh, really? We've got to do it in a 125 again? Why can't we do it in a Chinook? This is going to be absolutely horrible.
Well, this is it. You will be able to fly cargo lift operations as the pilot in command once you pass this test. We are going to simulate a standard cargo retrieval and delivery operation at the Pic du Midi Bigorre Observatory. Follow the indicated coordinates and fly to the retrieval site.
See, this is very controller specific, and this Warthog doesn't really lend itself to this without trim. Also, it started us with a horrible approach.
Transition into a hover once you are 30 feet above the
Is that
cargo
normal?
area.
What the heck was that coming out of the the bottom of the heli? I don't have any rope here.
Well, this is it. You will be able to fly cargo lift operations as the pilot in command once you pass this test.
What's going on?
We are going to simulate a standard cargo retrieval and delivery operation at the Pic du Midi Bigorre Observatory. Follow the indicated coordinates and fly to the retrieval site.
But why is the hook back there, and why have you even deployed the hook yet? I don't know. You've hooked a tree? That would explain it. Jappy1, thank you for 93. Right, so I assume I just need to hover over this thing.
Transition into a hover once you are 30 feet above the cargo area.
Missing lift right now. Could do with some lift. Max collective. What the heck? I am 95% collective right now. I don't even think we're going to be able to lift this thing up. It's really hard to tell where we are right now. See, I thought I'm over that, but... that's easier said than done, game. Easier said than done. Oh, this is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Lift the cargo off the ground, let's go. Come on, up you come. I don't think this thing's got enough lift for this.
Time to deliver the cargo. The retrieval crew is waiting at the observatory.
I don't know what state they're going to get this in. Oh my word, look at that drop zone. You actually kidding me? This is not going to end well. Am I even high enough? It's so hard to tell.
Team to detach the cargo.
Anytime now, guys. Anytime now will be good. Anytime now. Hover over the cargo at 30 feet. I mean, could you be more specific? I can't even get lift. There we go. I mean, surely they could release at this point. Ridiculous. Yeah. It's very, very, very unstable. It actually hurts your hand. You're just trying to, like, you're constantly against the spring of the Warthog like this. You're constantly against it and it's trying to push you back all the time. At the same time, you're trying to get your elevation right and you need like 95% collective just to even stay where you are. Then you've got to get the rudder control, then you're trying to see what you're doing, and then the game's got this very specific box that you have to hover in that you can't see. I mean, any ground crew could have released while I was hovering, but no, I have to be 30 feet in the hover. The correct binding is the quick trim option instead of force trim relief. This is specific with H125, doesn't have our autopilot. Quick trim, let's have a look. I did look at that, didn't I? Quick trim. Settings. With trim, this would be so much easier. Let's have a look. Quick trim, that one. Right, so now if I do that, I've got 2 lots mapped.
This is it. You will be able to fly cargo lift operations as the pilot in command once you pass this test.
Try it. So, push stick forward. Push stick forward, press.
Indicated coordinates and fly to the retrieval site.
Still not trimmed. Yeah? Push stick forward to level. Press the button. Not trimmed. So I don't think that works for me. Hold while the stick goes back. Okay, hang on. So, press and hold, let go. Quick trim on repeat. I'd hope not. Input repetition. Off. Should I turn that off? MS stated that trim is not implemented yet. Should we try it like that? I don't think so, Pups. I don't think it would affect it, because I think it's just ignoring it anyway. Okay, right. Holding it forward, press. Hold forward, press. Sadly, I don't think that's working. I don't think it's working. I can't get any trim out of it anyway. I think without any trim, this may be extremely hard to pull off. I don't have any assists on now. I could turn assists on and make my helicopter life a lot easier, but I don't have any turned on. You have both quick trim and release bound to the same key, isn't that conflicting? I don't think it is, because I don't think the helicopter does anything with release. I can delete it, but I don't think it'll make much difference. But we shall see. So now we've only got quick trim. So I'm over to the right, press, release, nothing.
Transition into a hover once you are 30 feet above the cargo area.
I mean, why would they pick a helicopter that doesn't have trim for these missions where you need to like hover and pick things up? That's a crazy choice. If the H125 doesn't have trim, fine. Give us a different helicopter that does. This is the annoying thing, trying to hover at 30 feet over this. Oh my god. Yeah, just give us a Huey or something.
Time to deliver the cargo. The retrieval crew is waiting at the observatory.
I'm not even sure I can pull this off, to be honest. The Warthog stick just fights me. The tablets there in 2024. No idea where the cargo is.
Good. Maintain your hover and wait for the ground team to detach the cargo.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it's the road to wash off these buildings, but as soon as that cargo touches the ground, things get super spicy around here. Well, I find third-person camera even harder. You can't really see what's going on. Well, you can't feel what's going on. It's super tricky. Oh my God.
Secured. Let's fly back towards the lake for debrief.
Oh my word, that was insane. That was insane. I tell you what though, I wouldn't want to do that for real in Korea. In your own helicopter, I think the chances of a crash are insanely good. Yeah, you see, trim would make such a massive difference.
You've completed your endorsement, but you still have some room to improve before flying on your first cargo delivery missions.
My word. Ensure cargo integrity 26%. I think I slammed it against the observatory about half a dozen times. Oh dear. So now I can hoist with a... To be honest, I'd be quite happy to hoist with these. They would be a much better bet. Hang on, so if I go back to the mission screen now... There's probably a gold mission now, isn't there? There's no gold mission available? You need to complete all the specialization prerequisite first. Wait, what? What have I not done? You need the last helicopter certificate. Got to do ATPL as well. Oh my god. A 75 grand? That's going to take us under 2 million. What do you have to do for this one? Which required 2 pilots to operate. Obtaining this cert is a key to pilots in heavy lift and airliner rotorcraft. You just fly a pattern? Are you serious? Is that all you do? Come on. You operate in a sky crane and you fly a circuit. Oh. Get your ATPL license by flying a circuit. If only. By the way, the taxi out is tight between 2 poles. Okay. It's a horrible taxi. Have you tried pressing Alt-N? Jensen, this is it, mate.
Last check ride, I will be making sure that you fly safe today. If all goes well, you'll have your rotorcraft ATPL by the end of the day.
Jensen could just pay for his license. It's such a cool plane. It's pretty unique, this thing. It's just basically a massive turbine engine, giant blades, and then a skeleton of a frame. It's got 2 turbines. Also, we sit on the left seat. Was in the H125 was in the right seat. Such a cool startup, I love it. Vin, thank you for 94 months.
Gets to fly the air crane. This beast of a twin-turbine helicopter is a legend when it comes to heavy-lift helicopters. Remember that this rotorcraft's weight and size have a major influence on its inertia, as well as its takeoff and landing characteristics.
Engine 2 failure. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Press Control Enter, and again that sometimes fixes it. N1, N1. That all looks good to me. Why the RPM's not coming up? There we go. Holy smoke. I don't like this helicopter. What's going on? It keeps beeping at me. Is he not doing a thing? Let me just check my controls and just make sure it's not mapped something stupid. It's nothing in there. That's correct. Throttle. Heli. Looks okay. What about the alpha? Okay. Alpha flight controls, none. None. Let's try that. What is this 4K instrument here? Okay, I think we're ready.
Liverpool ground November 4, 984 tree ready to taxi east departure with Yankee.
Oh my god, are we at Liverpool?
November 4984 tree taxi to and hold short of runway 27 using taxiway. Contact tower on
My very
126
first ever
3
flight in a
ready.
light aircraft was from Liverpool.
Taxiing hold short runway 27 via taxiway 84 tree.
Sounds quite posh, doesn't it? Have we got a concept of a parking brake in this thing? I had to press it and nothing happened. Why didn't that work? Add parking. What? Interesting. So, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. So toggle rotor brake. Okay, so the rotor brake's on a completely different key. Yeah, but my parking brake button was mapped to the rotor brake, and you can't have both when you need it, because you actually need a parking brake on this heli, that's the thing. Right, so how do we actually move this thing forward then? Yeah, because most helis don't need a parking brake, do they? But this one does. So you can get away with using your parking brake button as a rotor brake on most helicopters, but not this one. Yeah, this one has wheels. That's the point. Yeah, I'd like to see the Sea King, that would be awesome. Max, it's all to do with the aircraft moving around the airfield in a controlled fashion. If you tell a helicopter to follow a taxiway, the controllers know exactly what route you're taking. Yes, it's the Crane heli. Ravener? Is that supposed to be Ryanair? Ravener. Oh, is it really, Andy? I didn't know that. So that's a real company in the sim. Interesting.
Liverpool Tower, November 4984 tree at runway 27 ready for departure to the east.
November 4984, tree QNH 101 tree departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 27.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 2784 tree.
That's not a Scouse ATC. Ooh. A bit too much collective. Not a particularly quick aircraft, this one.
Tree continue for east departure.
Liverpool Tower, November 4984 tree continue for east departure.
He sounds almost Australian. Oh yeah, there's a corridor between Liverpool and Manchester that's like a VFR corridor. Not sure I'd want to fly that. Really? Doesn't really feel like we're exceeding it, but okay. We was doing over 105 knots. Stuff looks like torture to fly RL. Oh man. Are you kidding me? They'd probably have a blast at work flying this thing.
November 4984 tree 1,200 feet to land.
November 4984, tree Liverpool Tower. QNH 101 tree, make left downwind runway 27.
Enter left downwind runway 2784 tree.
84 tree wind calm, clear to land runway 27.
Cleared to land runway 2784 tree.
No idea what sort of approach speed we need to be going for with this thing.
Contact ground on 121.955.
121.955 Fortree.
Can we get off here? Oh, it wants me to physically land. Okay. Not to the point, but fine. Stop at hold short. What? Are you... Is this thing just having a laugh? ATC is just trolling me hard. Thing is, it told me to contact ground before it even left the runway, which is pretty weird. Like, Tower has control of the runway, so it should have told me to depart or waited for me to depart and then handed me over to ground.
November 4984 tree, request taxi to parking.
November 4984 tree taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway 84 tree.
Does it, you're going against traffic? It does, doesn't it? Because I am. I should have hovered all the way down to the end of the runway and gone off there. Yeah, they've removed it, Zoe. They've removed the TBM from career mode. I presume because it's quite broken. Maybe it'll come back this week working, or maybe not. Wasn't it just loopy? This is like a 75 grand mission, and it was way easier than that hoisting. Do you know how to make it nighttime? Every mission is daytime. Have you done your instrument rating? Have you done that certification? PC-12 is nice moneymaker. 8 to 1.5 million per flight with cargo. I mean, that's not significantly more than a caravan. A caravan's making 800k to a million. You've done instrument and night quality. Okay. So on your mission screen, you can slide the bar top right, and change the time. It depends where you fly, because it's in real time unless you slide that slider. PC-12 is much faster. It doesn't matter. It costs more money. It'll give you missions which are just as long. Well, or are you telling me it does missions that are like an hour and a half? Wow, that takes a long time to start up and shut down.
You've shown that you've got what it takes to operate more complex helicopters. I'm sure that you could do even better with some small tweaks to your flying.
Why is it they always tell you that you always fall short? Respect the taxi path. Right, exactly what did I do wrong? Most important mistakes, maximum speed. Yeah, I did that once. This, nonsense. You fly the Chinook. This certification will be available in future. Powered lift rating. Okay, so I've got all the helicopter endorsements. What stick are you using to fly the helicopter? Do you recommend it? This is a Thrustmaster Warthog stick and throttle. It's a good stick. The problem with the Warthog throttle, sorry, the Warthog stick is that the springs are really quite firm. There's a very specific amount of pressure. You see how strongly it wants to come back to center. It's quite a firm pressure to get it off center. Which is, you know, when you're flying the Warthog, you know, and you're doing this, it's fine. But when you're trying to do a helicopter and you need really subtle movements, you get this snap effect. Can you change the springs or change the force? So I don't know. I know some people who fly in that what's it called, the virtual aviation show, is it VRIAT or something like that? The ones who fly in that and use this stick, what they do is they take it apart and they basically, at the end of this stick is like a ball with beveled edges on it, and that's what causes a snap. And what they do is they kind of round it off. They file it down very specifically, but if you get it wrong, you'll just ruin your throttle. But that makes it a lot smoother to use. You have the same Warthog with an extender, makes it better for helis. This has got an extender. Actually, no, it's not. I have an extender. I removed it when I put it on here. I suppose I could think about putting the extender back on and lowering this down so it's mounted underneath this bracket rather than on top of it. But I'd probably risk hitting my leg. I'll have to think about that. I have got an extension. It's about that big. I think I got the 70mm one. You need a special lubricant. For what, Flamebot? You're running a 2-foot gooseneck. Yeah, I'm not... I don't think I'm going to run that anytime soon unless I put the stick right down there, but then I'd have a problem with space. Have the Ava base. Is that the one that's made by Thrustmaster? Berry D. Because that's quite an expensive base, isn't it? I did look at that. It's like 250 quid for the base. Ava base is awesome. There are softer springs you can buy. You did that before moving over to the Virpil. Presumably you just unscrew this and then take it apart. Bigger studio required. Get rid of those two controls for now. ATPL and a DA62. Right then. It's a different base for that stick. Expensive, but you can adjust every spring and force on it. Wow. Might have to look at that. Well, Gleeds, I have to finish in 45 minutes, mate. So I thought, you know what? If I start doing... I can either do one big flight or we can grind some certs. If you sand the ball, you must first remove the lubricant and then apply a new one that does not attack the plastic. Blimey. I know some people have done it and posted on forums. When picking out, make sure the base is flared. Oh, the heck? Whoa. It's a lovely looking plane, the DA62, but I don't find its performance that great. Right, before we do this, let's see what control mappings we're now on. Honestly, that is not even legal.
Today. As this is the last part of your ATPL training, successfully completing this flight will grant you your license. We'll be flying straight out from Seattle-Tacoma International Airport to Tacoma Narrows Airport. Remember to follow safety protocols. Fly smoothly, respect the flight plan, and keep the ATC informed. If you do that, you'll be well on your way to become an airline pilot.
You would not put a tablet that completely obscures your vision like that. It's not even safe. I don't know if I get a chance to do any autopiloting, but we'll line things up just in case. What are we doing out of runway? Is that 18? 16 left.
Seattle ground, Diamond November. 49er84 tree, request taxi for takeoff, departing straight out.
Diamond November, 49er84 tree taxi to and hold short of runway 16 left using taxiway Alpha Charlie. Contact tower on 120.95 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 16 left via taxiway Alpha Charlie Diamond 84 tree.
Where's the pitot heat in this thing? That's all fuel. Master, fuel pump. Pitot heat. There we go. This sounds like the diesel variation. I don't know, Rolly. Quite a few.
Seattle Tower Diamond November, 49er84 tree ready at runway 16 left straight out departure.
Diamond November 49er84 tree altimeter 29er.92 departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 left Diamond 84 tree.
I haven't got round to it yet, Bandit. I'll probably do that. I think it's on a button, the pitot heat's on a button, but because these are not labelled and I can't reach them properly, never really used them. Feet. Okay.
Engaging autopilot. Engaging autopilot. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Let's turn the autopilot off. It's doing crazy stuff.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Engaging autopilot.
I would expect an ATPL license to take you on like a proper journey, you know? Particularly like the big end game ones like ATPL, you'd think you would get to do proper stuff. Yeah, this is the ATPL license.
Diamond 84 tree. Leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Seattle Tower, Diamond November 4984 tree, frequency change.
Yeah, you basically, yeah, you're right. You basically do your certification, then you do your gold mission. Yeah, you can change the orientation. I can't remember which option it is. You can have north up or something else. Settings. Tablet size, orientation. Oh, you can actually do that. I'm sure I saw it somewhere. There you go. We can do that instead. Cracking scenery around here though. Indeed, Stuart. They behaved last week as well. I think there are a lot of trees around here, to be fair. Tony Waller, thank you for gifting a cashew membership to Jake K. Welcome, Jake. Thank you very much, Tony. The fauna in the new sim is awesome. Yeah, I've started to see some animals now as well. I've seen horses, I've seen bison, buffalo. Not seen any giraffes yet, not seen any tigers, not seen any hippos, not seen any sheep.
Tower Diamond November 4984 tree is 5 miles northeast, 2,000 feet with Alpha to land.
Diamond November 4984 tree tower. Altimeter 29.902 fly straight in runway 17.
Make straight in runway 17 Diamond 84 tree.
Diamond 84 tree wind 255 at 4.
Wind?
To land runway 17.
I'll just acknowledge the wind.
Cleared to land runway 17 Diamond 84 tree.
Switch off autopilot master. Why would I do that? You're not allowed to use autopilot, apparently, while you're doing your ATPL. Just need to check the wind. This thing is weird. Like with the Vision Jet, it just wants to fly all the time. With this thing, it just wants to fall out the sky. Its flight characteristics are completely different. Where's the exit?
Diamond 8-4, tree exit runway when able.
I bet it still gives me like a low percentage for smooth landing. And at the end she'll patronize me. Wow. You did well, but I think there's still some areas to improve upon.
8-4, tree contact ground on 121.8.
121.8 Diamond 8-4 tree. Ground Diamond November 4 Niner.
Wait, what? Enter taxiway without an announcement. You put the box here? What do you want me to do? You squeeze me? The thing is... Oh, I don't know, I give up. Look, that box is not supposed to be on the runway side. It's supposed to be... You're supposed to cross that line and stop. That's what you do. You've then physically vacated the runway, so that box was in the correct position. However, quite often they'll put it on the runway side of the box, which is wrong. So it put the box in the right place, but penalised me and said I'd entered the taxiway when I wasn't allowed to, and that's not how it's supposed to work. Baz, my feet were just slammed on the brakes. I didn't move my feet. I never rolled an inch. So, when you're entering the runway, you're supposed to stop before those bars, right? And then get permission to go on the runway. When you land, you leave the runway, you cross the bars, and then you stop and say, request taxi, because you've now physically left the runway. It's basically an area, it's a segregation of, like, responsibility from the tower to the ground. It doesn't matter what you do, the mission's bugged, yeah. There is that. Nah, it is worth playing, Matt. It's just got some... It's got some rough edges, but I'm still enjoying it. That's the thing. It's frustrating because I really want it to be good, and it's just got these little rough edges on it. But yeah, I'm sure they'll polish them out. The worst thing is, though, is being penalised when you do something right and the game thinks you've done it wrong. That's frustrating. So yeah, I'll get penalised. I always get penalised for something. Mind your head. It's enough to pass my ATPL. That's what really matters. You landed, got 98% smoothness, went into headquarters, plane had been broken, landing gear and wing damage.
You flew well today and obtained your license.
Wow.
There is still a bit of room to improve if you want to perfect your flying.
One thing you can do is manually ask the permission from outside the box. I thought it wouldn't give you that until you went in the box. Now, do you think my landing was 79%, guys? Do you think it's like a 4 out of 5 landing? Because I felt like that was quite a good landing. And also, respecting the cruise altitude, pretty certain I had it locked at 2,000 feet. Respect the flight plan. I flew the pink magenta line for the whole thing. I don't get this at all. I feel this is a little bit unjust. Allows you to transport passengers or cargo for remunerate. That's spelt wrong. Is that right? No. Isn't it remuneration? I gotta check that now. How do you spell that? Is that correct? Remuneration. Remunerate. That's impossible to say. Remuneration. Remuneration. Blimey. God. No way. That is the correct spelling. Remuneration. That's a weird placement of an M and N, but never mind. Jet airline transport rating. 100 grand for that license. Ay caramba. It's not even worth going there yet. Let's go back to... Oh, turboprop. ATPL. Wait a minute. Let me have a look at... That's requires soft landings. Jet airline transport landing. I mean, I'm not even going to be able to get anywhere near this for a while. Turboprop airline, and then firefighting missions. So that's going to block me for a while. Okay, we'll work on it. Please do the jet license. I wish to see it. I don't think I've got time. I've got 20 minutes. What I want to do is see if there's a gold mission I can do. I thought they'd fix the servers. What's that one? PC 12. Can you imagine if you did the scientific research one, right? And then you look at missions. Do you reckon it'll unlock some over the UK right now? How long is that mission? 3.5 hours? Wait, what? To fly from the west of France to the east of France, 3.5 hours in a PC-12? Nah. Jet license is quite short. Is it? It's quite a distance. Dude, that's not quite a distance. I reckon you could fly that in a 208 in 3.5 hours. The landing grade seems to most heavily graded on the use of flaps to slow down and how close to centerline you first touch. What, the smoothness? Well, then it's misleading you with the name, isn't it? If it said, like, landing quality, and then it broke it down into smoothness, centerline, and then where you touch down, I could get behind that. But it says smoothness on a smooth landing, and then you get 79%. So you reckon this is an aborted landing? See what happens. Approach departure. Go around essential safety maneuver. Mission end. Okay. It's not even a pattern. I mean, I have no idea what the setup is. Is it going to be auto throttled? And
You've done great so far. Now, show me how you handle the final parts of this flight, and you'll be on your way to becoming an airliner jet pilot. As you know, we are not going to perform your typical landing today. We will be simulating an emergency procedure instead. Keep flying as if you were going to land normally for now.
it just penalised me for doing something that it threw me into. What on earth is that all about? I feel like the trim's not working. I feel like a lot of stuff isn't working. Is it on auto? It is absolutely mad flying me right now. What's going on? I'm having to push down because it's just... the trim is completely broken. Hello, way to trim down. I think that was the MCAS. It's accurate. In all seriousness, though, that's just behaving very strangely. Dude, why are you not pushing the trim down? There we go. Oh god, too much! Is it gear down or up? Down. Gears down. I never thought I'd just have to fight the thing for trim control.
You will start the go-around procedure once you reach 300 feet altitude in front of the runway.
Okay. Okay, we're at flaps 30. Let's get the speed under control.
1,000.
I'm ignoring that box. It's absolute nonsense. Why did you say flaps 15? I think I've gone a slightly different way to what I expected me to go. Was that Nice? I didn't notice where we were. Doesn't look like the coast of South France. Does it want me to go autopilot? Hang on. Heading select. 140. Switch to level change mode.
Specialization, and I have no doubt that you will make for a great jet airliner pilot.
Respect the holding pattern, entry, altitude, and heading. I mean, if I did it again, I could probably do this better, but frankly, it throws you in and then immediately penalise me for a speed limit, and then the plane's doing this because the trim's all out of whack. Like, they don't even set you off on the right trim. But hey. We'll take it, right? I've got a license. Allows you to operate an airline equipped with jet engines. Shows you a plane of a... Why did they show it? Shouldn't they at least show like a Boeing or something? Oh, that's mad. What does this one do then? How long does this one take? 7 minutes. Alright, let's try that. DF914, final approach fix, and then landing. So we're actually landing a DHC-6300 is what we're landing. No, I'm out for the day. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 10. Not gonna lie, 737 is awful anyway. First flight, it immediately MCASed me into the ground. Trim would not behave. I had to hold the trim button down quite a while for it to make any adjustment. How do you get so much money? I've got a video coming out at 3 o'clock. If you watch that, it'll explain quite a bit. Man, this thing looks dirty. Blackbot, thank you for 132 months. Right, I'm trying to get assessment of the plane. It looks like flaps are deployed.
We have time to perform one last maneuver before rejoining the last legs of the approach towards Frankfurt Airport's runway 07R. I want you to show me that you can safely recover from a power-off stall. You will be free to start the recovery as soon as you hear the stall warning. Be careful not to overdo it.
Well, when I tried to stall the 172, it wouldn't, so this will be interesting. I feel like stupidly high in this thing. Do you know what? I've got an electric strimmer that I use in the garden, and it actually sounds like this plane. Clown horns going off. I take it we're allowed to power on.
Frankfurt Tower, November 4, 984 tree is 11 miles southwest, 4,800 feet with Yankee to land.
With Yankee.
November 4 984 tree Frankfurt Tower. QNH 101 tree fly straight in runway 07 right.
Okay, what is this stupid throttle thing?
Fly straight in runway 07 right 84 tree.
How do you remove the throttle? Sorry, the yoke, not the throttle. Remove the yoke on this thing. I'll find the... There you go. Reach the initial approach fix. This is fixed landing gear, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely a petrol mower, this. Beginner friendly, I don't know much about flying. Well, start your journey. Shadow Storm, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. If you just got a sub, please give Shadow Storm a thank you. Refresh your page, get rid of the ads. Land on runway 07 right. Let's get some flaps going here. I beg to differ. I'm literally within that white bar. You what, mate? What is that if it's not... Wait a minute. Did you already give me flaps? Oh my god. I've got a feeling. No, surely it wouldn't do that. Is that the second stage of flaps and it already put me in the first? Is that what it just did to me? This game does like setting you up for failure. I think it just pulled a blinder on me though. Yeah, this is it. I'm not familiar with the layout of the plane, so I don't know where the flaps indication is.
Clear to land runway 07 right.
Cleared to land runway 07 right 84 tree.
Center window post shows the flap setting. Ah. Interesting place. I've never seen it there before. Yeah, it's here. I'm not even sure that was... We did have flaps. If that's reading 20, I've deployed it twice. That means it was on 0. And if I was on 95 knots, which I was, when I deployed, I wasn't overspeeding. I deliberately slowed down. That's weird.
"98 months Yasklov Sklov SQRLGG."
Is that Matt, man? Thank you for 98 months, sir. What's that yellow light there? Perhaps the buggy in Korea got it whilst I was still sitting in parking. Hmm. This is where it now gives me an ATC call, right?
Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. Lights 20. 10.
Turn next taxiway.
It just sounds like a Red Bull flying past your house. Crazy. Right, so I reckon it'll give me 75% for a smooth landing. That's what I think I'll get. Yeah. It was nice and stable on approach, though. Right, now, do I cross the line or do I don't cross the line?
Contact ground on 121.965.
Hang on, let's play the game. Let's press ATC. I'm not going to go...
121.96584
I'm going to stay this side, even though I shouldn't. Okay. So now it's telling me to move into the box. Stop in the box. Feet are on the brakes. Feet still on the brakes.
Frankfurt ground November 4984 tree request taxi to parking.
November 4984 tree taxi to gate Sierra 404 via taxiway Romeo 15 cross runway 07 right Mike 25 Mike 19 cross runway 07 right Romeo 11 Sierra 2 tree.
Okay.
Taxiing to gate Sierra 404 via taxiway Romeo 15 cross runway 07 right Mike 25 Mike 19 cross runway 07 right Romeo 11 Sierra 2 tree A4 tree.
You get all that, guys? Yeah. Clear as mud. Okay, I've been told to cross this runway. But I'll probably get penalised for doing it. Where even are we anyway? Interesting airport. Are we about EDDF? I think we're in the car park. I'm not so sure about this. Whoa! Flippin' heck, that thing tips. It's terrifying the way it does that. Certainly an interesting plane to fly. What do you think? I think doing missions in this could be fun.
You've passed the test with flying colors. With that much potential, it's no wonder that you flew so well with the Twin Otter.
It's no wonder that you flew so well. Right. Oh, I got 98%. Interesting. There are probably millions to buy. I would have thought. I just love the cadence of it. Hey, we've got that license. We can now fly the A400M and the Hart Aerospace ES30. Not that we'll ever be able to afford one, but we can. Now that one is not allowed. Wait a minute, I've done them all, haven't I? I can't do any more. Heavy airliner is locked out. Powered lift rating is locked out. That's it. That's all the certs. Yeah, we beat the game. Uninstall. The ES30 has no engine instruments at the moment. Oh my life. Charter service VIP airliner. Oh wow. Available for a limited time. What's this? In Japan? No. What was that, China? Oh my word. I think we've just unlocked a bunch of things. It's dropping gold stars everywhere now. Look at this. And you're here. Drop one here. That was a Boeing 737 MAX private transfer for which you'll be paid 15,000 credits. This will be in bad weather. My word, that's a... What is this? Wait a minute. A VIP transfer to Abu Dhabi from Glasgow in a Cessna 172, and the duration of the flight is 1 day, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Man, that must have some big fuel tanks. That is absolute genius. I've got 9 hours left to take that mission. Yeah. At least that one's reasonable. A 7-hour flight in a 737 MAX. That's still a long, long way. That's a long way for 100 grand. $30 grand to go to, is that Jeddah? What is that one? Abu Dhabi. Go down to Abu Dhabi. So that's doable. Another one to Abu Dhabi. And another one. Crikey. And then over here we had presumably a turboprop. That is that. No, it's another 737 MAX mission. 1.5 hour mission. I don't think I've ever flown in this part of the world. Cool. Right, I'm going to have to leave it there, guys. I'm already late. Thank you for watching. I shall be back tomorrow at 10 AM. So enjoy the rest of your Friday. Sorry I can't be here. But can we get some GGs in chat for the modding on Friday? There was a twin assault ray out this year. Came all the way from the Antarctic. Blimey. Right, thanks for your support as ever. I shall be back tomorrow at 10 AM, so hopefully see you then. Tomorrow we're going to get some more cash going and see if we can get some more. Another plane, maybe. You just got here, so Gwig. Sorry, mate. Caravan ambulance tomorrow. I'd love to do the medevac in a caravan. I just need to get enough money to buy another plane. But I definitely think we should try it. Anyway, that's it from me. Pontaman, thank you for 19 months. To Enders, take it easy, guys. Have a good Friday. Love you all. Good night or good afternoon.